Mission? Why, hello there. You showed up for a weird stream. A stream where I feel like garbage and don't use the camera. That's okay. Hello, welcome in. How goes Albion? How goes the wonderful days of Albion? Of Albane, yes. Treacherous world of Albane. Okay, here we go. Shit, what were we doing? Okay, yeah, that's a fine volume. All right, so as the title says, yes, I am in the process of most likely becoming sick. I felt it in my throat this morning. I had the shivers, and most everybody else in the house has been sick for like the past 2 weeks. So it went from my dad to my mom, and now here we are at the last stop. So I get the most fucked up sick. Here we go. But that's gonna be the idea. So I'm going to do my best to provide content, but if you find me not talking, you'll know why. Anywho, we just destroyed the anvil. The anvil of creation or whatever bullshit that they were trying to sell us. And now we gotta go crown a new ruler or some garbage, whatever they say.
I shall do it. Sorry.
Amazing. Okay, let's do it.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Oh, shit.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
Oh, shit.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Okay, fair enough.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Although it just takes away my particle effects because I was standing there. Also, why are they all holding magic scepters when none of them can use magic? That's weird. It's super weird. Hold on. Like, none of you can even use those.
glories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken!
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
Be wary.
Of course. Because it couldn't just be easy. No. I could also just nuke the... Fuck it. Good luck, everybody else.
And so I shall.
Did you have anything else that can affect the whole... Technically, where is... Yeah, I'm just gonna have you knock people over who get too damn close.
Make us breath. I am ready. Wipe them out. As you desire.
Okay, gonna turn that off. I don't need Shimmering Shield for the moment, because I'm not close enough to be hit by anybody. You, however, why do I need to move into place to hit him with a ranged attack?
You are fat what you are. Too easy.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring...
I love me too, pal. I'm kidding. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. I love me too. Fucking imagine. Raging Wolfhelm. Earned for watching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of the Erdtree expansion at launch. I don't think I did that because I was too busy playing it. Do you play Elden Ring? Do you play an Elden Ring?
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king.
Even because you said that. Whoa,
Too often
whoa,
comes to mean tyrannical.
whoa.
I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaty.
I did not invite
Now, if
this
you'll
pain
excuse
upon me.
Let us get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Don't I get a statue?
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will
We did it. There's also a lot of corpses in here, and I feel a little bad about that. The only thing Balin had on him was money. Sounds about right.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
Or better or worse. Yeah, why do you guys have magic staves when you can't use magic? Beautiful human made for services unknown and spent a time as a bat. Ah, well, there you go. That explains it. Like, yes. Shit, how do I get out of here? Ugh.
The assembly is in recess until King Haramon can address them.
Well, we did it. The...
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest
Oh,
impressive,
hey.
but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Fair enough.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Hey, there we go. We have the Death Legion. The Legions of the Dead.
Attack for Balin.
Oh my goodness. Can you people stop? Okay. You actually, no, hold on.
What now?
Get them all. Thank you. Don't stop attacking me. Shit, did Flush actually leave? Hold on, I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Did what? Like, wait. No, I'm sorry. I was just trying to be an internet funny man. How could my tongue of copper do this?
Attacks the assembly and is ignominiously slain.
Okay, well, we did it. I believe that's all the major kingdoms on our side. Or at the very least, much as on our side as they can be. Did kind of murder the elves.
Long live King Haramon.
If only you had come with less trouble. I haven't eaten in days.
Give me a moment. By the stone. I
Oh,
feel
right.
like I'm
Yeah.
about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it?
Cannon?
Daylight.
I still desire fame, please. Ah, good guy, Cannon. Coming in here donating bits. How's work?
Should we be... Wait, someone's listening. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Wait, shit, it's not 7 o'clock. Did you go to work today? Because I've been sick. Oh, damn, you've been sick. Okay. Fair enough. You've been sick. Guess we go to camp? Guess we go to camp. What are you barking at, cat?
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface. Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Fair enough.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Stud.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence.
Drinking of the water.
I must find it.
Can you choose alignment in this game? Okay. Sword, I just drank the water. Not necessarily. If your goal is to get fucked, bro, you gotta... I mean, I'll do it, but, like, read the fucking title. Title not a bit. Am actually a little sick. Okay. Can't say I don't do it for the people. Okay. Alright. Sort of. So I can do dickish things. I can make good or bad choices. Or even moral choices. But is there like a karma meter? No.
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
So before you redeem it, if you redeem the let's talk about murders, I can't just attack people.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
A golem memory. Okay.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
In glass, you said something? What? Oh, okay. So TLDR, no, I can't just attack people. So I can't function on murders. I am sorry. This is not that type of game. There are good and bad choices I can make, but nothing tied to a karma system or anything that open-ended. Well, we'll get back to a Fallout eventually. Oh, actually, probably soon, because, I need to remod it. Oil.
As you deserve. So I shall. As you deserve.
Stab him. Yeah. I'm curious, can I reach? Barely, but I can. I slipped. Are those, what the fuck? Oh, it's the... Okay, I thought those were werewolves for a second. I got super confused.
You cannot win.
Okay. Well, that worked out.
Where to now?
Gotta get
I
the
am
pet
here.
wolf. Let's go, pet wolf. Let's go, Stutter. Dude, I hate the feeling when you're sick and your toes are cold. But there's nothing in the world that can heat them up. They're just gonna be cold.
This is it. Kadash Taig. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Oh, do tell.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Hold on, I need to move forward to hit them with this. Eat shit. I'm stunned. I'm not gonna catch up to him in time. Go get him! Ow. Pain and or misery. Shimmering shield so I don't die. Cold toes where I'm sweating, too hot then too cold, etc. Yep. The works. Also, just to give you an update, I've had a few people give offers for the PC. I've had it going for about $550. But each time we get to a point where I'm about to take their money, they've backed out. So I've taken it off of eBay and will hopefully be able to sell it sometime after the holidays. But we are trying. I think we have about, I need to double check the numbers. I want to say $100 from sales saved up for that.
Well, all right. So be it. Be ready.
Oh, you bastards. Oh, cool. No, I got it. We're fine.
Yes.
Please heal, everybody. Thank you. Go get him. Run him down. Moving into range. Yeah. So work is being done. Just damn it. Yo, saving content. Please do not turn off your console. What?
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
I think we've alerted something.
Dude, I wish. That'd be funny. But no, they don't speak. So they could not have done that thing.
Cool. So I shall.
I need to put another bomb in there. There. No, I need you to be next to stuff. Right there is good.
Where next?
What's this?
Oh shit. Cannon! It's a +1. Joey hit me with that 1. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Ah, good.
Cannon coming in here with the bits. I just cashed a Twitch check today, so that was pretty cool. I am haggard. It's a bit. I see what you did there. Okay, willpower. I think just willpower, yeah. So I could do Fade Shroud. Do have a few options. Energy to all members of the party, significantly increasing mana and stamina regime. Short duration. The Arcade Warrior now only partly exists in the physical realm, while combat magic is active, spanning the gap between the real world and the Fade. Grants a bonus to mana regeneration and a chance to avoid attacks entirely. Yeah, sure. I'll full send it. I'm just gonna have that on anyways. Might as well give it a buff. Okay. Big ol' pile of bones, do. Big ol' pile of bones. Cannon, have you heard of Albion Online?
Yes.
Yes, you have. Okay, so John, a few weeks ago, decided to get back into the game, and then he got me into it a little bit. I think it's generally okay, you know? But what he ended up doing was he used my Discord to advertise for a guild that he has. And then that took off way more than he intended, and it is now just what my Discord is. So it is a free game, you can play it with friends, and you can play it on the phone. So in the meantime, while we're trying to get you a fucking Steam Deck, you could use your phone to play with people. I don't know if you'd care enough to do so. I know we got Andrew playing it. And I believe he seems to enjoy it. I personally haven't played it with him yet. But it might be something to look into.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
You need to back off. There we go. Shoot him. Joe hit him with the Mind Blast. Those computer games. Yeah, admittedly, not something that I'm interested in. But because we now have so many people playing it, I can't exactly ignore it. So we are delving in a bit. Hmm. Everything needs to die, so you do that. That's such a good explosion. Oh no, not the party-wide stun.
So be it.
Ah, we missed. We didn't make it in time. That's a shame.
Tis a good day.
Wait, do I not have any? Oh my god, I don't have any injury kits. Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no. I downloaded Phasmophobia. I said I downloaded it. Just after I brought up, hey man, I did the thing. Just let me know sometime this week. You got sick. And I'm assuming haven't played it since. Or at the very least haven't told me about it. Sir. Oh, right, we gotta reapply all the buffs. After this fight. I might not have wanted to do this after this fight. How many dudes is that? Fireball.
Of course. Direct me. So
Please stop living.
an order. Direct.
Wow. How did he stun the both of us from so far away?
Battle it is then. Yes? Cool.
Let's go, Spirit Healer.
What now?
Throughout my back? Oh gosh. Ow. That is a shame.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Oh boy. Oh boy, is that something to find? An inscribed tap shit. I was drinking water, leave me alone. Oh my god.
Hurry.
I'm sorry.
I am ready.
Worked out.
Maker's breath. Direct me. What now?
Okay. Cool. Oh my god. Not cool.
Good to go.
Yeah, I need you to
What now?
back
Yes?
off.
Go.
Damn, how could you? Oh, it's on cooldown.
Direct me. Cool.
Can you stop slapping me around? Okay, there we go. Now I can drink my water in damn peace.
Yes, next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this space, or I simply have not discovered its secret.
Kadesh Stompers? Leather. Okay. Oh, wow. 2 decks, 2 armor. Range critical chance, melee critical chance. Increase hostility. Oh, that is, it is a ton of fatigue. And it also looks stupid in context. One to all done.
What is this? This I remember.
I'm onto my second water.
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me. Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, it was just barking dogs. Just dogs and their need to bark. And that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is very important. How are you 2 levels behind? What happened? You're the only people that are allowed in the party. Ah, okay. Ed Tig Shanker? Excuse me? Need 26 decks. Oh, wow, that's actually really good. Interrupts spell. I think I might need more dex to use that. What is my dex at currently? 22. To burn 2.5, 2.25, I guess, levels of it. Currently being pumped by 4. Or I can find a chest plate that gives me more dex. Okay, moving on. I say we go to the camp so we can partake in the DLC. What's up? Good dog. Oh, wow, everybody has level ups. Okay. Requires allies to attack with renewed vigor. The rally talent now increases attack in addition to its defense bonuses. I still don't know what bonus to give you. I would want to do duelist, but I apparently can't yet. Rising the moment, dance stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fells an opponent with a backstab. Oh, cool. Shield leveled up. Shield pounds the earth, immobilizing enemies unless they pass a resistance check. Learning this talent shield restores greater bonus against missile attacks from rock masters. Enemies will be more likely to seek other targets. Poisons and grenades up to the 3rd level of potency. Summon a bear. Ah, yes, and dog.
You're back, eh? You have time to hear about Duncan's promise?
Alright, what
My
happened?
family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King
Why are your
Olin
eyes
died,
black?
there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. As for the truth, my family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Huh.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Well, that is a shame. All right, what's it out?
Blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
History of the Drydens. Things that can be useful, you say?
Are you sure I can't
Do you? You do not. That is worrisome. Very worrisome to me. Ah! The Dryden guy? Yeah, there's a lot of people you could romance in this game. I don't think he's one of them. -3 to armor. Heavy chainmail. Nothing special. Rock knocker. Nah. Oh, I actually also need to go to where is equip Aegis Eye.
You and your friends are for...
6 defense, 25 stamina. That's still... Eight health regen in combat. Oh. Okay, yeah, that small nature crystal gets to be equipped to his handies. Was 2 dex, 4 attack, 15 electricity, as opposed to 4 dex, 6 attack, 22 electricity.
Something you need?
Oh, but I can't use it. Also, I have a rune slot on this that I'm not using. That's weird.
Enchantment?
That is probably why. Okay, fair enough.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm...
Chance to reduce movement speed.
Enchantment?
Okay. I'll gather up the party again. But we do need to go...
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Blah 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 blah. To Soldier's Peak. Man, this map filled out a lot.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's bread.
Taro, hello,
Look at
welcome.
the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So,
No.
I'll follow you about, from a distance.
Oh, hey,
This
look, your
place
eyes are
has the
fixed.
stench
Okay.
of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Some people call this place the Lost Kingdom. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes. What is it?
Right, because you also have to summon your bear
Your wish?
before doing that, because the bear will get the bonuses.
No. Tell me.
Okay. And we're moving on, seeing what we can see. I thought you said you're going to be at a distance. What's up with that?
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too.
Oh boy,
I've
astral
heard a Norwegian ballad about
projections.
something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Only a little bit.
The Veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Thank the Maker.
The unnatural is always so
Oh, that's no good. And then they all exploded. Wow. That is a really good spell. Damn. Fair. Stop them! He's just a pissy mage. What's he gonna do?
What's all this?
Wait, is there more? Oh my gosh, is there more? Damn, that was 150 damage worth of fuck you over there.
An order.
Ow. Get him! Nice. Spirit Warden crossbow? Oh. Oh, it specifically requires strength. How interesting. I mean, I wouldn't ever use it, but good to know that I can give my warrior friends ranged attacks. The history of Soldier's Peak.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging.
Right away.
But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Well, let's go.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost. But maybe there's answers to that inside. But
hey, fair enough.
Lead on, my friend.
Oh boy, here we go leading again. What the shit? I mean, I guess I should have seen this coming, but I still didn't want to. Hold up. Okie dokie. Let's see. The kitchen? Duster leather armor as opposed to normal leather armor. Fancy.
As you desire. Cool. Well, all right.
Alright, he has to go. Come on. I don't know why he didn't move, but whatever. Beat his ass. Come on. Nice. Book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, and that's all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Ah, I see.
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
We can only hope. Ah, yes. Loot the demon sacks. Demon sacks. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be complicated.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep obrasoth sifan net bekon.
Andraste's blood!
Summoning horrors.
More Avernus, whatever it takes!
That's no good. Wait, why can't I do that?
Press it now!
What the hell? I'm of the oh shit.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Oh, so much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Well, that's a shame.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Oh no, more fighting. Cool. Now we can't be healed while I kill these things. Okay. Wow, that True Death spell really came in handy.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
They did. Also, hello, John. Also, wow, that was a voice crack.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay
I mean,
up ahead.
I'm a blood mage. You got a problem with me, you son of a bitch? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, like head plastered on the back wall. $480, 25 cold resist, 15% cold damage, radiates cold. Enchanted ice that never melts. It said that it's this powerful map. Have her use it for now, because when I have her attacking, it is mostly frost. Ah, he must have locked himself off and ran in there. That was his escape. His escape.
Let's just deal with these ones and move on.
Burn him. Raspberry jelly. Raspberry Jerry. Wait, what the shit?
No further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Well.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Fair enough.
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Alright.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question.
Damn.
The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Huh.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours. You get your gold and nothing else, whelp of the Wardens. The levy gets no questions, no answers.
I wouldn't have you deal with her or it on my account.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Fair enough. Let it be known, I could have just killed her. But humoring it is more entertaining, not gonna lie.
The unnatural is always so yes.
Just gonna use my big old brain to disarm those traps. Stab this dude. He kills the other dudes. Summon a bear. Not the gay kind. Blast him with magic. This appears to be old research of the mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Wow, this guy's fun. Potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus's horrific research. Promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Drink it? I mean, if people died for this, I might as well. Now, can't let that shit go to waste. Oh god, never mind, it was a bad idea. Diabolist? There's power in this blood. Well, I have 90 defense and 30 armor. Reduces damage done to a character from physical attacks. A weapon's armor penetration score directly counteracts the opponent's armor. So something has 30 armor pen, it breaks through my armor. My defense, however, increases the chance of dodging or parrying physical attacks with missile deflection at 90. Increases the effectiveness, duration, and damage of spells, as well as staff damage. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percent increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. Door. Room. Oh, okay. Pomp and circumstance, then fight instead of door room fight.
Disrupt my concentration.
Holy shit, you're still alive?
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Well.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
He has a point there. If a single spell could win the battle, I would not question its source.
Your charming companion is quite correct. You do well to heed her advice. A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
Yep, fair enough.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever. Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority. To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Man, he is humoring the hell out of me.
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
Oh, wait, what?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Okay.
You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. Yes?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Huh.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Yes?
Hmm.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way.
Not the demons. You know what? Yeah, that's my fault. For a second, I didn't put together that he was experimenting on other Grey Wardens to figure shit out. But those were the only people that would have been here. So, yeah, of course it was other Grey Wardens.
What now?
The Dead Cast. Wow, that's a lot of... Okay.
We must hurry.
Well, you weren't hurrying. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. There we go.
You were supposed to kill him!
Sophia, is this a trap? Commendable. Sophia, you believed the Warden's lies? It seems I'm not the only one ravaged by age.
The Warden has done well enough to bring you here, in the open.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Warden, together we will crush her.
'Twould seem we are not alone.
That's the idea.
I see.
Ow! I guess he decided that fireball was the only way. Okay. Yeah, just give us buffs. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fucking DOT in this room. Oh my god, stop wigging out. There we go.
Where next?
Quick! To the main hall.
Wait, no, I wanted to loot the body!
With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Okay, fair enough.
I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Yeah, unfortunately buff I have in weapons is fire, and these things are immune to that fire damage. Not great, but it be what it be. These, however... Okay. You need to use Killing Blow on that, please.
Very well.
Oh! Damn, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Live, damn you. Well, that's no good. Is that the only thing in the room? Seems to be. He's pissed. Oh! Power of Blood. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health significantly but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn targets suffer additional damage for a short period. A self-inflicted wound lets the mage draw from the power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerating a significant amount of mana but taking a small hit to health. Oh. Where it right there.
Let's finish this.
So that means I can do this. Oh, to stab the shit. Okay.
What now?
Okay.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace? I feel I am close to a breakthrough. And now I can dedicate all of my time to research. I will share anything I learn with the Wardens and with you.
You've done it.
Well, there we
Warden.
go.
Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. I would stay away from his lab. I think he needs more wardens for research. Ghastly, that. But there was no proof to redeem my family. I suppose they were at that. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
I will miss this place.
Well, all right.
It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Is a really good personality quirk. Just hates birds dead. Of course, the Desire Demon would have only gold on it. Oh, Warden stuff. Huh. %10 fire resist, 20% fire damage. 1 armor, 1 stamina. Okay. 50 stamina. I mean, I can't use that, but that's really good. I think it might be something I just give to somebody else. Getting back to Commander Sturian's times. Oh. Would you look at that? Weakens nearby Darkspawn 1 armor penetration. And I am really making out like a bandit with Spellweaver over there. That thing is amazing, apparently. Demon shit. Let's go, demon shit. Oh yeah, I never went into this room.
The unnatural, almost so
Use Darkspawn blood to cause EOT question mark? I'm not actually too sure. Probably much more effective against the actual problem, of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, not the full inventory. Just make sure. Darkspawn. Okay. Mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly, but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn targets suffer additional damage for a period. Okay, so I just murdered my max health for a time, I guess. Virtuous men stood against a tyrant, and they stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. Well, okay. There's not an inside to that. That's unfortunate. I cannot. I have to wait. Go to camp. Why are you barking at me?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them. Good, of course. It doesn't want to have anything in common with all those other filthy substandard human types,
Man.
does it? Surely it
Oh,
must
okay.
come from
I'll be in a
some
second.
superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I mean, I'm a mage, I guess.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Good for Shell. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Ah. Hmm. Okay. I think I should do some more of the companion stuff.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
That's creepy. You're creepy, pal.
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
You're simply bored?
To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course, you compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Fair enough.
And become the next mark for some up-and-coming crow? Not likely. The only way to leave is for them to think you're dead. And even then, you'd best be scarce. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. Everything changes, my friend. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Fair enough.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Oh boy, another musical number. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was very pretty. Good job for you. So glad you did that in the midst of our conversation.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the
That is
maker
weird.
stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
Hey, whoa, I wasn't being pessimistic. I was just asking questions, man.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker? But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change. What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever. Especially my wife.
Fair enough.
Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Damn.
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly. Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Huh.
I'm listening. What about? It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale? Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain.
Fair enough.
The surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Fair enough.
Yes. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As
You and your friends are formidable I'm sure you...
12 to Constitution. Damn. Oh yeah, Shadow Belt. 3% melee crit chance. Reduce hostility. Ah. And then a bunch of rings.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Should know you be a selfish bitch.
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
Fair enough. Which, you know, is nonsense because I already have the thing unlocked, so I could have just, like, spec'd into it, but
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caridin and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caridin would be able to assist it with the dwarves. Truly. It seems a little mad itself. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caridin the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caridin's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Why did you disapprove when you seemed so upbeat about that? What gives? Hold on, what the hell?
What do you need now? If you really have to, go ahead. Such as they are. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens. But I don't know how to... Unless we can find out more about the... That's a good question. If we go north, about the Grey... What do you need now?
I should try to not have him hate me, I guess. Okay, well, how do I turn it off? Player loses portion of health. Yeah, how do I turn it off? Weird. Okay. Well, if the goal is to go fight her,
Yes.
Yes.
stench of blood and death drives the berserk into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. Rages incur a penalty to stamina regen, however.
What?
Okay. 18, 18. Yeah, the warden stuff is going to be much more effective on you. And look better with the helmet. Hi. So equip you with Rock Knocker for that physical resist. I think that's going to be better overall. Melee crit chance, 20 fire resistance, 1 fire damage, 10 spirit resistance. 9. 8. Because we got to make sure that everybody is as good to go as they can be. How much? Hold on, yeah, because how much? You have 26. 19. Okay, so I'll give that to Alistair. Okay. I think that'll work. We'll go to Denerim to fill up on supplies. And then make our way down. And then we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned dragon fight.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
Dwarven... Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Shit, he doesn't have any. That is a shame. We're wearing the Juggernaut plate, so yeah, a lot of this can go. 263 can go, can go. That stuff's crap. And he's not going to be wearing the Templar stuff. I'll keep the Mabari stuff just in case. That just in case, because it's weird. Yeah, that thing's 151 gold. That is nuts. It's 3 to all weapon damage, 15% fire resistance. Nope. Large, flawless spirit. Okay, cool. So that's the same one.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven
Okay.
crafts.
Okay, we can go check the shop to see if they're done.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yeah.
You can also check with this guy to see what he has. This saw sword? What? 1 damage from a good number of these weapons were brought to Ferelden by Deventer mercenaries at the spoils. Or the Qunari. This craftsmanship is unquestionable. I mean, nothing that I'd use, but that's cool, I guess. Dude, I need... I mean, I won't need it for this fight, mind you. I think I have plenty of healing, but, you know, getting a little scary.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Well, okay. Put in this set with Wade's Drake skin, gloves, and boots. The character's spells or talents cost less. That stuff looks lame. I will not be wearing that.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all... Dear Heren, don't worry.
You can't.
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a... I'll close up the shop then. Think.
You're on.
Oh, shit. I can't even shop with him now that I've done that. Oops.
So do you ever want to go back?
To Honleith? Perhaps it should stare at a patch of grass for 30 years and then tell me how much it misses it.
Point taken. Still, if you can't remember anything else ever, it will be scary to leave, I think.
Fortunately, I am not as comfortable with the mundane and familiar as some.
Ooh, ow. Ow. Sort of an adventurer, I see. Brave new world, that sort of thing.
And instead, I should be content to remain in that village, standing still out of fear of the unknown? What life is that? I know what I am now. I know how I was made. I can move forward. It, who has had so much more, should do half as well.
Thanks for that. I feel really good now.
A pleasure. Next time, we shall speak of its grammar and personal hygiene.
Damn. Actually destroyed. That was great.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Okay, well, if that is going to be the best we got, then it'll be the best we got. Oh, wait, do I have something to turn in? Free shit?
Though stung with 100 arrows.
Yo, free shit, let's go. I'm going to save it because I don't know if it will for me. I am going to save it because I am terrified. Because I could still very well show up just to die.
have coins. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Nothing I give a shit about. Small flawless fire crystal. Large flawless fire crystal. Yeah, just in case. Sprawling work of early Ferelden that attempts to unify many disciples under one theory of mental capacity, long censored by the Chantry. The book grants a greater capacity for general skills. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. Sure. Expert trap mate. Oh, cool. Okay. Ah, understood. Then I shall save it again, because that was worth it. Well, here we go.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Sounds ominous.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. You get to keep her for a time. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
No.
Shame. What will it be, then? Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
Okay. I have no way to weaken it.
Who shall I crush?
You already have your stance up. Popping Berserk. I guess for now... This might be a Shale just hunkers down and fights as a backup. He needs to turn off the fucking stone aura to heal. Okay.
Yes. I shall do it.
Here.
Gosh, you are strong.
You need help?
What now?
Oh!
Who shall I crush? I'll kill it. Fine.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Everything very well. Just don't.
Right.
Ha, all right.
Dude, I don't... She resists, like, all nature damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't... Okay. Oh shit, he died. I wasn't paying attention.
Speak.
Oh my goodness, come on. Can you stop being obnoxious?
Who shall I crush?
Oh my gosh, we're so close.
Very well.
Be well, damn you. I need you to not die. Stop stunning us. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, we did it. Oh shit, she's dead.
What now?
Oh damn. Oh damn, we did it.
Here. Yes.
And the only thing she had was her fucking key, of course. Alright, well, time to re-engage all buffs.
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did it not up? I guess it didn't. That's actually kind of funny. I guess it didn't.
All done.
Original intent of these robes is clear. A welcome home present for Flemeth designed to sap Morrigan's will and ease the ancient sorceress's possession of her daughter. Flemeth dead, these robes no longer pose a danger to Morrigan. Make her help those who get in her way. Huh. You saw Sonic 3. It was fantastic. I'm glad you saw it. Oh. Everyone should see it. It's a masterpiece. Okay, time to go bring that up.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Now I have time to find some way to prevent Flemeth from stealing my body in the future, even without her grimoire, for she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no? Too much could happen in days to come to make such promises. Yet I am grateful. Let us go. There is much to be done before. There is still much to be done.
Well, okay, we did it.
Await your command. So, full of questions,
We did it. Flemeth dead. Dead as a doornail. Oh, they're just the same thing, but better. Same thing, but better. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there are a couple of characters like Goku, for example, that are just static character arc. I do think in most of Sonic's adventures, per se, he is the de facto static character arc, referencing Adventure 1, 2, 06, Secret Rings, etc., etc. So to actually give him a, oh, I learned something today character arc, I mean, it's different. It's definitely fun. Not gonna lie on that one. But overall, I think he acted fine. Like, I mean, sure, the movie's geared to kids, so some of the jokes might not hit for me personally, but the movie itself was fantastic.
It cannot be.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that shit was weird. Don't know what was up with that. Very weird decision for them to make. Oh, can you not wear it? I just don't have enough strength. That's unfortunate. Ah, okay. Well. You have gathered your army, and the land's meet will soon be called. Return to all Eamon, Redcliffe, and prepare to head to Denerim. Like Jim Carrey. I mean, he was two motherfuckers in that movie.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Okay, time to go talk to the Earl. Oh shit, I missed a guard. Thank you.
Yes?
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
I only partly exist.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
Oh, he sounds
The
upset.
blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Hmm.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid.
Oh, yeah, no, that shit was good. By all means, go for it.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason for anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Jarl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This
Oh.
is not the time or place.
Oh.
I had hoped to talk you
Oh, I was
down
trying to be
from this
nice.
rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you.
Ooh, yeah, dialysis is.
Perhaps the
Oof.
Maker
Yeah,
can,
good luck, pal.
but not I.
Thanks for stopping
Our
by.
people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden.
That is a
He
shame.
Eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Are we in a hurry? Sadly not.
Just to make sure everybody's ready for whatever happens.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Fair enough.
No. Can't do that.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
Wow, okay.
Dwarven craft.
Fair enough. Geez, still?
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Prepare for the Landsmeet. You have come to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Arl Eamon wishes to assemble the nobles to choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Loghain is still a thorn in your side, and there is much to be done before you can confront him. Keep Eamon informed of your latest exploits. He can usually be found in his sitting room in the upper floor of States.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Nice, nice. Party member has gained a minor bonus to cutting.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Wow, he didn't give a shit about any of those.
Interesting, interesting.
Well, I tried.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
I have no time to deal with supplicants. I have no time to deal with supplicants.
Okay, well, that wasn't nearly as effective as I was hoping it to be.
Good job clearing those louts out.
I wonder that myself.
What can I get you, stranger?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where the urn holding her ashes is a myth. Maybe anything else you need?
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe.
Hmm.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hills Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want. Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
It's a shame.
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Well, he seems, chipper.
A witch of the...
Find everything you need? Payment? Now,
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect...
This is a cool effect that my, specialization buff changed my appearance based on how I upgraded it.
Dwarven craft.
This is pretty neat.
Dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not Thank you.
Alright. Heaven forbid.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods. Something I can help with?
Oh shit! I just realized that my fucking party disbanded.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. What say you?
Oh, you're just...
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Okay, fair enough.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Well, that is no good. Nah.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command. So, full of questions,
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. Yes. As you...
What are you barking at? Why are you barking so much? What gives, little man? I can't unlock it. Oh, God.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But Renton Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the Queen to the new Earl of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon.
Holy shit.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
And who would tell then? Me? An elf escaped from Orlais? What Ferelden noble would listen to my words? Rescue my queen, and I promise she will reveal all, and at the time when it will hurt Logain most. I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, sounds like a fun plan. Rescue the queen.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. What do you need now?
I wonder if it's even possible to have everybody on good terms with you through dialogue alone at this point. Because you made so many decisions that affect and don't affect everybody in the party.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andras says he's well, but this'll be the death of me.
Oh, Ogren.
What you need?
Fair enough.
What about? What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
Fair enough.
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Handling what? Bronca? Pih. That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Fair enough.
4 cups flour, 3 cups lard.
You know what? Let's change up what we normally do for a bit.
Yes. Yes.
This is also me realizing that Sten probably doesn't have very good equipment. He also doesn't have a weapon that he can use. Well, I guess we gotta go buy one.
Dwarven Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Meteor sword. Right, the sword that I really want to use. But man, Spellweaver is good. Wait a minute. Fucking Final Fantasy reference? Nah, that'd be silly. But it does have the extra to 4 attack. You know what? Fuck it. Gotta turn off the combat magic just to be able to see it.
course.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta scour the city to find any of the nobles.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities.
Browse where... What? Torch of Embers. Oh. Wow, an actual... Huh. I guess this is where I was supposed to find that. Why does it say I can't purchase that one, but I can purchase that one when this one... Oh, that... Wait, no, I guess that... Eh? 20% resistance to everything in the game. No, we're keeping Spellweaver just in case. I don't know. Hold on. Let's not get hasty here. Oh, Power of Blood. There's more. Oh, maybe I have to go back and I unlock 2 more things. I don't know. Maybe. Blood Mage sucks the life force from an ally, healing the caster, but potentially killing the ally. This healing is not affected by the healing penalty. Blood magic. Hmm. I think I'll just spec more into Blood Mage with that. Okay, but I am going to get some more water because I'm out. I will be right back. All right, I have returned. Oh, choking. Choking. Oh, choking. Oh. Fuck. Okay. My goodness. That messed me up. All right, back to it.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they have any miniature golem dolls?
Well, no nobleman in there.
What you need?
Basic bitch chainmail. Let's do it.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches.
I'll check on that in a bit. The city map. Arl of Denerim's estates. Arl of Redcliffe's estates. Estate, excuse me. Oh man, are we being jumped? Hello?
And so
There we
here
go.
is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
Oh,
and where
this
is
shit.
Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin.
Oh, where
Tell
the
me,
fuck did you come
were
from?
you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And that's not likely to happen. You're going to lose, Taliesin. You're going to lose badly. You should have stayed in Antiva.
What? You've gone soft in the head. The crows will make you pray for death, you fool.
Perhaps they will at that. But I'll take what time I have. You have a choice, Taliesin. All of you do.
Traitor.
I won't fight against you, Taliesin. We were friends once, and more. But I will leave you to your fate. Good luck.
Lily shows up, talks shit, and leaves. Yeah, let's focus on this guy. Yeah, without the abilities, this is a bit of a hard sell, not gonna lie.
And so I shall.
Yeah, I'm still missing. Guys, can somebody can somebody do something? No, okay. That's a shame for them, though. They tried their best.
I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
Carry on, carry on, carry on.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. Do you not see the angry workmen there? I think it will be some time before even Rand and How can use his front door, no? I will be right behind you. This way.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Like, oh, isn't that Grey Warden a mage?
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Ah! A trap, I see.
Lovely. Now,
Oh, cool, so he already has that on.
Speak up.
Warrior adopts a challenging posture and increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while this mode is active.
as you desire.
Yeah, so I'm a little pissed. So you get to be a little dead, okay? That is a really good heal. Holy shit.
You will not win!
This way. This way.
Ma'am, what was that?
This way.
Oh, right. I should probably see if Meteor Sword is better than Thorvald's Luck. 15, 12, 4 attack, 3 damage, 2 strength. Yeah, I'll go with Meteor Sword for him. More damages.
So lovely when we get a chance to rest for a moment. All that walking. Sadly not.
There we go.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
Hmm.
This way.
Hmm. I'd rather not be jumped again, but hey, what are you gonna do, right?
They should replace the water in that fountain with ale. It's just an idea.
It's a pretty good idea, though. Thank you for your wonderful insight.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Okay,
I will
fair
lure
enough.
them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
The bushes?
My, they're all so eager, aren't
In the what? What? What bushes do you speak of? These bushes? Oh well, a little late for that, I guess. Not my goal, but here we are.
So I shall.
All right, whatever. Just shh. That never happened. We're not inconspicuous at all. Shut up.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Okay, well, I'm going to save it in case we fuck this up.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything? No one ever said the same.
What is this even? Oh, just guard shit. Really shitty guard shit. Ugh. Yeah, don't worry about it. One of you, he hired a maid. Shut up.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it?
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed.
It cannot be.
There we are.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. Yes, about that. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
Oh, fun.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Cairn Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
All right, let's go find him.
The housekeeper will hear us. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Couldn't we all just get along? No.
He was in the middle of getting head.
Of course, as we deserve.
Try that again, and you'll be in a city of hurt.
We're not gonna worry about that. Moving on. I read my map wrong. Shut up. Papers bearing a Grey Warden's seal. The text is gibberish, probably encrypted.
What? Who goes there?
Oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Well, damn.
Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice, I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Well, damn.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Ah.
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Well, okay. Rip that guy. All right, moving on. I was like, disguise done. Yeah, disguise is done. We murdered somebody already. It's fine. We did not pass the stealth check.
My, they're all eager, aren't they?
Hmm. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. Get his ass.
Yes. No. not.
That is a shame. We have to go around and find the key. Oh, I'm stunned. That's why I can't. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I have a perfect thing for him.
Yes.
Stop it, party buffer. Spell immunity. I didn't cast anything on you.
So I shall. All right. Of course. As you desire.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do this. This is not an effective technique.
All right.
I mean, it could also be that I don't know how to use warriors effectively, but you know.
Here they come.
And so I shall.
Direct me.
Hiding.
What now?
Oh no, I was in the animation for it, you bastard. Oh, wow, he is fast.
Another third falling, is it?
What now? Right.
I am buff maxing. That is a fucking copy pasta and a half. It's just the opening of anything 40k related, but with cat noises.
Me here? Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? You move in August company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with.
Ho ho.
If you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Fair enough. And I am just being a battery for this team right now.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, let's wait for that to go out and then Holy Smite.
So I shall.
There we go.
I'm going to take a nap.
No, 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 not yet. If you take a nap, you're not going to get back up.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? Sounding the horns for retreat.
Oh, Maker.
Oh, shit, who has the key? Maybe one of the dudes that I just murdered has the key for that. And there it is.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned.
It do be pretty funny.
We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them. In the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Hmm.
Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker.
Friend, your gates, you know what? I'm good. Like, I'm alright. Hmm. You need to stick to your guns on these things more.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
That is a shame that I have to kill you now. Well, hold on. Not you first.
On it.
Oh my gosh, buddy. Why are what? Why?
At your order.
Natara. What?
Ah, good. Lovely.
desire.
Okay, cool. So all my nonsense is still up. You just being a dickhead about it. Damn, I didn't get the fucking thing in time.
Lovely, as you desire.
No more.
Unconscious during a fight.
Just sucking up all the blood of the dead. There we go. Perfect. So again, really need to not do this team because there's not a lot that I can do with it.
Shall we go?
What now?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I want you to use the lesser injuries.
What?
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
Oh, is he dead? Damn, that's a shame.
Yes. Yes.
I did not get anybody. Oh, I absorbed all the bodies to heal in the fights. Yeah, that'd do it. Oh, yeah, right. His weapon. Can I? Oh. Okay. Huh. Best enchanter's money can hide from the chantry.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Oh.
I'm Vaughn Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place.
Damn.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Maker have... Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Bro, you naked.
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. Alfstanner is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tenn's men took him from me and brought me here.
Ooh.
Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. No one can free me from failure, save bless. Give this ring to my sister, Alfstanner. Tell her. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
You know, we have sent out a lot of naked dudes to just run out of this castle. I don't know how well that's going to be received.
I have finished.
Oh, yeah, it was this way. Okay, we're fine.
My thanks. Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
That is no good.
Shh. You'll draw attention to us.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Calthrian! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Ah.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
What's all the fuss?
Mmm. What a bastard. Okay.
Of course.
Okay, I need to be left alone while I cast that.
Off I go.
Fuck, are you kidding me? Dude!
Eamon, I may have done a terrible thing.
No honor, no gratitude, slight grasp of the obvious. Fine ruler you have here.
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The wardens have been captured.
Your language is fascinating. There is no way in the Qunari tongue to use words and yet say nothing.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Well, now I feel like a fucking fool, because if I had my actual team, we might have been able to live through that. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. Do you mind if I pin her down while you do? Or perhaps kick her? I hope you have a plan.
I don't.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care. Well, I could keep you company.
Oh, cool. Great.
Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing. Hey, watch it. What do you think you're
Wow,
doing?
you are dumb.
This part takes forever.
Wait, hold on. Fuck. $33, 30 minutes. I see that I'm with all my dudes. This would have been right when I entered. Okay. You know, let's just see how this turns out. I don't know if that works with us just punching.
All over now.
That's hilarious. They did not play with that for long at all. It's like, and here's your shit back. Have fun. Wow, what a shitty fucking... The one guard, literally one guard that they had, I talked sweet nothings to, convinced him to take his armor off, beat the shit out of him, walked outside, went to my equipment chest that wasn't even locked. Just got all of my shit back. That's hilarious. Thought they were gonna make me work for this a little bit. I'm sorry, little dog.
As you desire.
Alright, well now there's 3 of us. That's legally something. Hmm.
A month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I've got to lay off the mince pie.
What's the password? That's kind of fruity for a...
Blighted green recruits.
Hmm.
What's the password?
Yeah, don't care. How do they do that? Like, sneaking's overrated anyways. I'm gonna wait until that bomb comes back, because I might really need that when we get in there.
What in the name of Andraste's sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Wow, that was some voice acting, alright. He's on the ground, get his ass. Yeah, you two need to stop that immediately. Same, B, same. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, cool, but welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. I got another level up. Blood of all hostile targets in the area boils within their veins, inflicting severe damage. Targets stand twitching, unable to move unless they pass a distance check. That's the good blood shit that we're waiting for. I guess we just walk out of wherever this is.
You don't belong in here. Gods!
Cool. Oh, it's in an area. Okay. To get his ass. Oh, I can. It doesn't work because he's made of bones. That's fair. I can't be mad at that. That's fair. It didn't work because he has no blood. Hmm.
Lady Andraste, bride of... Make us save us! We're under attack!
Oh shit. That's like 2 people that I really wanted here. Hell yeah.
An order. Hurry. No mercy.
I'm trying to do the edge of this so I don't get my friends. Wow, that is a really, really good spell. Damn, okay. Lock the room down at no jutsu. Here we go.
Are you alright? You know, I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. Oh well.
Not now. It's not the time for idle chatter.
Okay, well, time to leave. Yes, yeah, go back to Redcliffe Estates. Rise of Kingdom chat. Oh, yeah, because you are playing that game consistently. Unfortunately, my phone isn't next to me, so I can't go over there and get it. But how is we doing? Are we being attacked? Please tell me we're not being attacked. My heart can't handle that again.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so
Really getting
severe
kicked.
it
Yo,
prevents him
fuck
from seeing
off.
things. He saw
Nah.
it. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake How is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble.
but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Fair enough.
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems.
Sure.
Put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will
I haven't been here in a while. What do you need now? If you really have to, go.
Yeah, he hates me.
If one more servant up, I await your command. So, full of questions. If I await your... We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Okay, well, I think now is about the time where I save the game and we move on. All right, everybody. I don't know when the next stream is going to be, but hopefully it'll be soon. And it'll be a good time when it happens. For now, however, I'm going to move this mouse in fucking circles. And find somebody to raid. Let's see, who are we feeling tonight? Who are we feeling tonight, night? I need to find more people to put in my raid list. Because we are... You know what? Kuma's raiding. Or Kuma is streaming, excuse me. I can do that. Oh. Are you suggesting? Okay. I will keep this in mind. However, the biggest reason I am not isn't because you told me to do so, but because they are only on followers only. But I will keep that in mind and probably chill in their stream for a bit. No, I do appreciate the sentiment. And by me not having listed shits. Like, look, I do appreciate the offer. Trust me, I do. This is not that you shouldn't do that ever again. However, I did just prep some money to raid, and unfortunately, the friend that you suggested has followers only, and I personally find that lame. I understand why you would, admittedly, because people suck. But again, I do appreciate it nonetheless. Anywho, we're going to say hi to Kuma. They are finding an Oshi. That's a VTuber thing. I don't know much about being a VTuber. Ignore the model on screen. I'm only doing this because I am sick. But I will see you guys around. Enjoy the rest of your night and have a